Hello, LPX. Detective. Neuro. Kappa. I don't... I don't know if that's possible. Hello, Sumi. Neuro. How you all doing? Finished first playthrough of OGRE4. Really enjoy the Krauser fight. How'd you kill him? Have pizza? What kind? Document's been preloaded. Excellent. Negotiate cat couch. I respect it. How does the cat feel about it? Also, hello. Cheese. Local pizza place has a large for $12 on Wednesdays. Hey. Hope it's delicious. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? Used the riot gun. Really enjoyed was the lead up. I used a bit of everything. Fair enough. Untested as of yet. I'm crossing my fingers. Blockies Transformers figure. Alright. Also, my neighbors are being a little loud, so if there's any ambient noise, that's why. Just, shelf my plants and some miscellaneous trinkets. Alright. So, fun thing about the Krauser fight LPX, he is especially weak to knives. Stabbing him bunches is very effective. Dual Seto Kaiba, goddammit. Unimo earrings, yeah, that makes sense. Having me bunches is very effective too. Can only imagine. Seto Kaiba would buy NFTs. Oh, Joey would buy NFTs. Seto Kaiba would view it as a smart business decision. Joey would get duped. Kaiba would sell NFTs. Joey would buy them. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, where were we? Alright.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What?
What do you mean,
Where's
what?
my gun?
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
I used to have that thing memorized, but is it 3529? 3529, I think. Oh no, it's way more numbers than that. Blood Rock. I think Capcom should have taken hold of webcams unannounced and plastered the player's face on Ethan. They would be sued into oblivion, and can you imagine though? How goes it? What's that? Okay. I can picture Discord doing that unironically as with an overlay as part of some promotion. You wonderfully tone deaf. You're not wrong. 0529. Oh.
is this here?
You know, it seems pretty irresponsible and wasteful to have a bowl of fruit down here in the basement. Who is it for? Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. Wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love. Or if the baby gets hungry, you know. Fair enough.
Grandma! No!
Wait, can I solve that? Maybe I can solve that now. Thought I needed something for it, and I'm still not convinced I don't. Yeah, I do. Totally do. It's something here to... Never mind. Give me 50 of these sections for the Chris Call of Duty moments. I agree. Doesn't love a good escape room. But, oh, right. All right. Not you. Make his hood dance. Fairy tale, important gift, proof. Fairy tale, important gift, proof. You could have fished that out with your fingies. I thought that too, but then I thought it's also film. You don't really want to touch film with your hands if you can avoid it. I was watching that. You wouldn't get a busy signal just by picking it up.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
I guess it's the only place where that's used. What am I? I have the scissors. I don't have. The thing for that. 3D printer. What's going to be your first print? Might have just missed something. Yeah, that's not. What am I missing? remember more in this room, but I might be mistaken. I could just be thinking about the locker. Croquettes for minis? Hey. Scissor. Not there. Let's try the other room. Wait, bandage. Right. Yeah, bandage. For that. Quiet you. I don't remember the order of operations for this. Store there. Break the box key. Boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. Yes, yes. They made me blood, but yeah, it's. It wasn't. Yeah, it's pretty well done. Still not yet. Banana.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
Yeah, no, there's not a lot of time spent here. Yeah, I know.
Try and find me.
Fucking monster.
I don't remember exactly where she can be. Not here. Wait. I'm dead. Almost. Oh, God.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
So why did that just pop up?
So that's who was behind all this? Thanks to
Coming out of Dead Man's Bush, I see. Or Dead Man's Switch. Now we get to see the actual state of the... I really like the setup for this. And the reasoning for it. Because it's not just weird, it's not like Silent Hill nonsense. There's a weird pseudoscience thing behind it. And it kind of works for me. I'm going super fast. So what if this elevator just stopped working? How would you get home? Or out of home? I can't move anything in my inventory. There's a challenge for it. I'm not moving or sorting. I don't even remember. Oh, wait, no, it's in that love shack. I remember now. Isn't there a jerk in here? Shut up. Got that. Come on down. No one? Alright. Ah, right. It should be working. Hold on. Am I on the right thing? Test. Yeah, it's loaded. What on earth? Yeah, it's up. It's just not displaying for whatever reason. If I toggle it. No, nothing. Something broke. And I have no way to diagnose it. Not quickly, anyway. I apologize. Just try not to use it until I'm sure it's fixed. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, I guess. Which is...
Grandma!
No, not Grandma.
No!
What am I forgetting? I feel like... This is it, I think. November 10th. Mr. Stana is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar on her face, across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I'm forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. November 27th. Mr. Stana seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. November 29th. Mr. Stana gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. I just... No, it won't let me. All right. First try. Kidding me right now? Where? Oh. If you're wondering why I'm using the rifle, it's because there's a challenge. And I need to kill only 20 more of the right. Actually, can I check that? Hold on. Eight more. 8 more, and then I get the infinite grenade launcher. Total nut buns. Avengers miniatures. All right. We'll do that first. It's not you. Does anyone have any idea whatsoever what I would be missing in this room. Because I'm pretty sure it's a shiny, and I cannot, for the life of me, locate it. Never mind, it's that. It's looking in the wrong place. Shiny Pokemon, I mean. It's possible. And it's just through there, right? Now that I have the key, didn't that spawn the boys? I thought it spawned the boys. Oh, 27, 9, 17. There's one in the... Yeah, there it is. How goes it, Scarlet? Alright, what else do I need to do? I can go back there. In theory, I don't remember how to get that. I don't do it because I want the money. $20 is $20.
Grandma! No!
Right on, real close, yeah. They pushed the embargo date back by some hours. I would technically be able to play it tomorrow, but not before, not in a timely. This I can't get through here. It'll technically be unlocked for me tonight, like whenever they send the key over, but oh no. But I won't be able to actually stream it until embargo lifts on Thursday. Thursday evening. So I will wait. There you are. Hi, boys. Who did it?
I'm grateful.
0002369. Thank you for 117. You cheeky devil. The last months. Regret to inform you that I have officially retconned Ethan Winter's face on account of it being stupid. As such, he's returned to the faceless void. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to, aren't I? I need to go through the church, don't I? Yeah, if you give a heck about Rev 2, you want to see me suffer through it. Having more to that goal. I remember Flyboys here. Did I already deal with them? Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, there you are. I missed. First try. It was an added feature for the, I believe it came out with the, oh my god,
I don't believe it.
the Shadows of Rose DLC. Thank you, Constable, for hitting Ryan is Lame, Creamy, Sad Man's, Noel,
Oh, you've made it this far.
Rem Sleep, Runzu,
Best.
Steve, Ubasaurus, Reapy, Presidia, and Zasuno all in the face. We have hit Rev 2. Yay. Fuck am I going? No, sorry. What's next? How's it going, Khaleesi? Is it just the final one? At what point does the mold baby just count as a mushroom? Probably whenever they break out the frying pan. What was I doing? I was going back, I guess, to get that treasure. Oh, old school RuneScape, then modded Skyrim. Resident Evil novelizations, me doing like either a live reading or an audiobook of those. The S.D. Perry novels, Resident Evil. I need to not go this way. Instead, I need to go that way. Temporal mushroom.
Does this look familiar to you? To hunger is to be alive.
I don't know what, drum mag. Oh, that gets a, I didn't know that got a drum mag. I don't know what blueprint I'm missing.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know. Food is life.
Tempting, honestly.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Not that way. This way. Big theory for merchant that's retired. Wherever he is, I hope he is seeing a doctor about his whole Plaga situation. Don't. Right. So why wouldn't I just go that way? But it's because there's a fucking branch. All right. Where's that? Oh shit. That can't be right. It's just an update on them, I think. Yeah. 3 more. Now, hold on. Yeah. Oh, is that how I get to the water wheel? It is. The wounds are severe and won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. Sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. Her husband. Well, I'm sure I did realize the significance of this at some point. But I didn't really like I would have obviously like Louisa's husband from the beginning, but I had forgotten, I think, that her husband was just missing. And that's what happened to him. must be a point. Perhaps parkour is the point. Ethan, parkour. Something a bit lacking in RE, and maybe a part of why Claire is so popular is normal people surviving. Is Claire popular compared to... Like, Claire is... She's one of the main characters, but I wonder. In terms of well, I would need to check numbers on this. My gut check says, in terms of popularity, Leon, Chris, Ada, Jill, Claire, Rebecca. That's the order I would expect, but I don't have any numbers to support that.
Carlos!
Regularly see people wanting... I see more people saying the same thing about Jill. Because she hasn't had a game in however long. It also didn't help that there were various leaks, air quotes, that listed Jill as part of RE9 as the second protagonist. I feel like I'm missing something. Mechanical door. So her absence has been felt more strongly as of late as a result. It's recency bias. Why you? Well, this doesn't help. When did Rev 1 come out? Because that would have been the last time. 2012, yeah. Jill's playable on RE5 Mercenaries. Rev 1, I believe Rev 1 came after RE5, right? Yeah, it had to, yeah. 2012. spacing on what I'm missing here, but I know there's something. Jill was in one movie. Jill was in Death Island. Claire was in all but one of them, if memory. Well, she was in Infinite Darkness too. So yeah, right. I'm not making that up. Yeah, she. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Stephanie Pattisella voiced her in that. Right. Yeah, she did. Yeah, Claire was in Damnation, Degeneration. Well, no, she wasn't in. She wasn't in Damnation. She was in Degeneration. Am I making? Damnation was the one in the weird fictional country, or the one with the weird fictional country plot in Europe. So she wasn't in 2 if she wasn't in Damnation. Jill's only been in 1 out of Generation, Damnation, Vendetta, Death Island. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. 40 Executor doesn't count. I thought there were 5 though, so maybe not. There's still something in there. Resident Evil Tokyo Drift. Mouse. Oh, that's working again, apparently. Okay, and then Stone Deus. There's a path for Mora. I can't do that yet, though, right? Otto's Mill. Poke my head around, see what I find. Before I do that, I'm gonna check that out. See what I can find. Also because I want more enemies to shoot before I hit Moreau. I can't say this with any degree of certainty because I haven't played Requiem yet, but as far as I can tell, as far as we've been led to believe, and as far as the games themselves suggest, the Winters story is very much isolated. So you don't necessarily need to play them to get into the rest of the series. Like they technically, I can't even do that yet. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I've seen people respond, like people who review copies, respond fairly well to Requiem so far. I haven't looked at any in-depth reviews because, yes, spoilers. But I have glimpsed preliminary, well, people who have played it, like, so not even preliminary, they have had the full experience. And they seem to enjoy it. I tend to how do I phrase this? Yeah, I guess the only thing I can do now is go back. There is no there's no right or wrong way to experience these games, and there's no you're not in the wrong for enjoying any particular game. This even includes RE6. That said, when it comes to reviews and critical and measured opinions on the games, especially when rankings are involved, I tend to not favor or even distrust reviews from people who rate RE4 over any of the classics, because that tells me that what they value in a Resident Evil game is different from what I value, like just by default. And a lot of the people who I have seen with early copies, early access, who have reviewed it, they are people who have placed RE4 higher on their lists. So it's like, well, that's a little concerning for me. Let's get Morrow done. At this point, the only pre-release information I care about is whether or not I can run a game. I focus on how the game runs on recommended hardware more than anything else. Because if a game is poorly optimized or runs like shit, even on recommended hardware, that tells me that I'm going to have a bad time. I also very much pay attention to how, is that light on? Hold on. It is good. what the release cycle is like for a game. Like whether or not they put out review copies for either like content creators or gaming journalists, whatever it is. If they don't, it's typically a red flag these days because it means they're hiding something. I have a PC that had a 28 Super or 2080 Super. If I know a game will be more graphic intensive, I'll just get the game PS5. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. The recommended specs for Requiem, I believe they recommend a 2060. Like 2060 or higher. I have a 2080 Ti, so I should be okay. I don't know how to go streaming it, and I don't know what settings I'll be able to run it at. But we'll see. Either way, I do have a PS5 copy as well. It just won't be. I can probably actually pre-order it or preload it. I'll do that just in case. There it is. There's still something. What is it? Oh, the labyrinth puzzle, I guess. I remember handgun rounds. Good old-fashioned shimmy.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
This is mine. I won't let you leave.
Shit.
What gets me about Ethan is
Damn freak.
he has not a single self-preservative bone in his body. The amount of magazines I would have unloaded into him. Come on down.
How do I get out of here?
like all the bad decisions made with 6 or downstream of the hundreds working on it. I don't know if that's true. And I say that not, there were a lot of cooks in that kitchen, granted, but at the end of the day, someone has to approve those decisions. Someone has to have the vision of it for that work to be done in the first place. So it's not as if it was like everybody decided to throw something in. They had a vision and they needed that large body of people to see it, like to make it reality. Ugh. The boat and Brokey in the shack in the mine. Hansa's dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. To your boat. How's it going, Grey Legs? Oh, I remember this, actually. I don't remember how to do anything here, but... how would that work? First time playing through Village? No. Now this is my fourth, I think? Third or fourth. Probably fourth. I think I played through it twice on console and cheeky devil. Twice on PC, I want to say. Hey. Great. Wow. Huh? Oh, wait. Tell me your secrets, Green Herb. There you are. that's all I need. Yep. There's a hanging ammo, I remember. Is it? No, I thought it was up by the... Thought it was a static spawn. Yep, there it is. You find them creepier than the zombies? I don't. It's so... The thing that gets me with any sort of like horror entity if something has clear methodology or clear intelligence behind it, it sort of loses me as a horror entity. I'll explain why after I murder these guys. But like zombies, they don't stop. They don't dodge. They don't think. But they don't stop. With something like this, or even the Molded in 7, where they'll shimmy and try to evade your attacks, it's like, well, this is clearly either being controlled by something, or it clearly has some sense of self-preservation. That in itself makes it far less intimidating for me. Willing to go away from just regular ass zombos or just nebulous goo creatures was an interesting change for the series. They've been doing that since 4, though, is the thing. They haven't been zombies since Code Veronica. Well, in terms of mainline entries, they haven't been zombies since Code Veronica. 4 was the start of the no zombie zone. Plus, Plagas and Ouroboros were kind of just glorified zombies. See, I don't think so, because they have intelligence. They are very much hive mind-esque. Well, no, I wouldn't even call them hive mind-esque, because they don't share experience. They have a unified goal. But there's intelligence there. They'll dodge you, they'll flank you, they'll call for help, etc. They have pretty high intelligence. They're more of a threat in an action game than a zombie, but for me at least, they didn't function the same way. Flies are literally compared to bees and ants by Louise. Even the T. Veronica virus is compared to ants, but I feel like that's an approximation more than it is the way they function. And that makes Alexia focusing on the T. Veronica virus, like the whole ant thing and her being the queen. That was her projecting. They don't really... Well, to a degree, that was her projecting. They're literal ants, but I feel like a lot of it tends to be approximations or wishful thinking when they have those descriptions.
What was that?
It's not far off in terms of the way an actual it's accurate in a literal sense, but the way the characters themselves interpret it, the way they view those things like ants and bees, I think is erroneous. Because when you say hive mind, at least when it comes to science fiction, hive mind implies that any one entity shares the same experiences as the rest. And that's not true with Las Plagas or Ouroboros, or even T. Veronica. The only thing I can think of similar to hive mind is Arisu. Yeah, I think that would be the closest thing we get. If your horror is going to have an intelligent monster, it needs to be smart enough to be actively malicious and stalk you rather than just kind of hop at you and avoid damage. How different are zombies from humans with jobs anyway? Believe that they have a collective intelligence, but they don't exhibit that in the game. If they did, they wouldn't need to call out. Like everybody would just know where you are at all. Like stealth wouldn't be a factor.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What's this? Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right. Freeze ray.
What am I supposed to do?
I didn't know. Completely, like, C-Virus technically produces zombies, but
You said the exit's on the
it's 6, so, you know. Hello. Oh, he's asleep. That's fine.
Well, then, feel free to peruse. Please come again.
Yeah, Las Plagas is interesting because you have someone with a Master Plaga. They're able to issue commands, but those commands, maybe it's through the lens of the interface. It's like it's through Sadler, him directing verbally, and it sort of reverberates throughout the entire Plaga base under his control. But he still has to verbally issue those commands, and that to me is interesting. But in the same vein, that information isn't, rather, information from the individual isn't transmitted back to the others. Whoops. Yeah, they switched to hiring non-union VAs after 6. That's why we saw a lot of changes. And that's why we saw a lot of people not come back. It's interesting, like they kept a handful of VAs for other projects. Like, as far as I can tell, Eden Regal being recast as Sherry after 6, despite them switching to non-union actors for 2 make and 3 make, I think. But basically switching the cast for the reboots. Is interesting to me. Hunnigan was also, we had the same Hunnigan up until RE4 make. She was in a handful of projects. Our face is a mod gone wrong, or it's a mod gone right.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
explosive, right? Oh, yeah. Oops. This crank is old and busted up. Feels like it's going to snap any second. Hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Rice, chicken, and rice. Roger's so iconic. I don't like, well, okay. I like Roger Craig Smith. I don't like RE5 Chris. Because it was such a massive departure from the character. Same thing for Jill, honestly. I don't, although Jill is closer. Jill is definitely closer to, at that point, the only other thing would have been the remake, right? Because RE3 is basically, RE3 Jill is basically a different character from RE1, even OG RE3 or RE1.
Seriously?
I think RE5. I don't mind where they took the character in a contextual sense. I don't like the characterization of him. Because yeah, he was Air Force before he was Air Force even before he was before Stars. He was military before Stars, but he's still very much, it is a different, I don't know how else to phrase it except it's a different person. Like the character writing is so wildly different. Like even with it being a new VA, if it wasn't, it would still feel like a different person. A different character. And it doesn't really work for me. What am I looking for? Got his behavior, his values. Like look at RE1 and CVX Chris compared to RE5 Chris. Can you imagine RE5 Chris writing the dorky, poorly coded message that he left for Claire in RE2? Because I can't. Yeah, that is the crux of it. He's a comic book character with such wild characterization across installments. I think that's what it boils down to. Like, I don't think it's not done poor. Like, the acting is fine. Yeah, I like Roger Craig Smith as a voice actor, but hashtag not my Chris Redfield. And it only got even more ridiculous with 6. I feel like I have to knock this down, but I don't remember how. Is comic booky by nature. That's okay. What you're touching on is exactly what I mean. It became comic booky with Resident Evil 4. Before it, it was significantly less so. And RE4 is where it started, but they continue the trend in RE6 or RE5. It's not just Chris, because he's not the only character in RE5, or like RE4 exists. It's all of them.
Stinks.
RE characters are the same I don't know. So there's a difference between a person changing as they get older and have different experiences versus or a person growing, I think is a better word. Like, for better or worse, they grow because it builds off what's already there. What we get RE4 onward for the Resident Evil characters is them changing. What was there previously does not exist, is the problem for me. Seen people only say that about Chris. I think the reason that is because of the boulder punching nonsense. That gets a lot of people. But no, I've been saying that all right, I have to do both. I've been saying that about the series since 4, and I will continue to say it about the series since 4. Can I make that? I could have made it. Well, this is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Never mind. No, I will criticize for all goddamn day for what it is. Like, 4 is frustrating because I can recognize its importance as a video game. But I have said since the beginning that it is a poor Resident Evil game to me. That is exactly why I will take anybody's opinion on Resident Evil games with a grain of salt if they rank RE4 over the ones that came before. Because it tells me that they value different things. That's not to say they're wrong, but it tells me that they value different things in the series. That to me is significant. That one, okay. where's the... I think RE4 Leon is kind of a natural evolution of his character in a sense. I disagree. He's a completely different person. If we're talking RE2 versus OG, both of them, it makes sense that he would, like, with his training and his upbringing, that he would be more... He would be more cool-headed. He would be more capable. But completely different writing style for the game. And to their credit, we're talking a PS1 game versus PS2 era game where writing, like character writing, just changes. It improves. Well, improves is subjective. It changes. Like it. They have more believable characters in that era because there is a stronger emphasis on it as video games matured as a medium, as a storytelling medium. But there is so little resemblance between RE2 and RE4 Leon OG that, again, it makes sense conceptually for them to go there. But writing-wise, you could, if you told me that they were the same character, or you could tell me that they were two different people and I would believe you. If we're talking remakes, though, there's a straight through line because the character writing is it's done by the same people and it's acted by the same people, so it's far easier to connect them. What I like about Forrest Leon is in it. They kept the slight riffing that he does in RE2 and sort of enhanced it. That to me is the only resembling factor between the characters. I don't mind Leon as a character myself. Like it's oh shit. Okay, so I need to do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do that one last. 2, 3. Or I was out here doing flips and shit. God damn it. He's so right. I got snagged. I would have made it, but I got snagged. Where is he? Like, okay, let me be clear. To expect that degree of consistency, the kind that I would want in a series that spans 3 decades is kind of, it's an unfair expectation. I don't have it. I want to make that clear. Because there's no way it could exist. Like, the leaps in console generation and importance, like the different gameplay, different storytelling, everything changes. But that doesn't change what I value. I like the idea of the characters becoming jaded. I really like that idea. I wish we got to see more of it, but it's, yes, the way they did it and the way it's not connected to the rest that makes it harder for me to appreciate it. And the only reason I say that now is because we're in the era of the remake. Like we have remakes that have revamped the characters with modernized character writing and, more importantly, consistent character writing. So I would want to see them go back to who the characters were originally if they're going to do that with remakes, and then bring them to the present or close to the present with those same character traits, because they can do that now. I think I'm good. So hello, Azrael. How's it going? That's like RE6 didn't do poorly. I'm pretty sure it's one of the better selling. Someone fact check me up on this, but I'm pretty sure RE6 is one of the better selling of the games. It was just critically panned. People bought it. People still buy it. I feel like they already did Sad Boy Leon and they're doing it again. People's opinions, fair enough. Ran the remake of Veronica, so it's not a big mess with vaguely queer-phobic villain with a psychosis bad twist. So, if they remake CVX, I want them to keep, I don't know how, it would be so tricky for them to navigate, but I feel like Alfred's psychosis is integral to the character. And the only thing that gets me about their portrayal of it is the way the other characters react to it. I don't think them having Alfred literally believe he is his sister is a bad narrative beat. If they just change the way the characters respond, like Claire and Steve, change how they respond to it, how it's framed through them, and it's really just tweaking a couple of dialogue lines, it would be fine. I don't necessarily think it would be well received in today's political climate. Yeah, the writing, it's not great. Yeah, they would need to tweak the writing. Hello, Lily. I would really want them to keep that part of the game. Alfred is to say he's a great villain, I think gives him too much. The ideas behind Alfred, I think, are pretty solid, and he is fun as hell in CVX. Have a sore throat? Oh no. Have you considered not dying?
myself a big one.
What am I doing?
Need to get out of here.
Oh. Yeah, Claw Pants, or the T-103 is V's very fun. He's a jerk. What I would want to see more than anything, I think it's Nosferatu. They can make him horrifying. He's doing that one-handed. Like dumb him down into a stupid chase monster like Mr. X. Yeah, Outbreak is,
Okay.
Peanut's got the right of it. Preaching to the choir. Like, Outbreak is, because it's such a niche game, it is probably one of the only Resident Evils that I feel confident in saying that I am an expert in, like, over other people, because I know it so well and it's such a niche game, and it would be a delight to have it back in any form, either remake or remaster. And yet, like, it would print money. It really would. I don't know what they're doing. Didn't look like a door for a second. Ethan, why can't you just rotate the fucking picture and leave it there? Fucking ASMR Duke, get out of here. I can just... Is that not? Oh wait, no, I understand. That's fine.
got it.
That would have been helpful, like, I mean, not really, but... Now there's a challenge that I'm going to try to meet. It's beating his ass in like a minute 30 or something like that. I'm probably gonna redo this. So I'm gonna try to clear it. That means messing around with various strategies. By that I mean grenade launcher or infinite dragoon. Fucking... October 1st, sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 people from the village just like I asked it. I made them sleep with some liquid and then I put Kato in their tummies. I'm looking forward to the Kato to grow in their tummies. This is like a 7-year-old writing a book report. October 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. One is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Other want strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Right. You reload? Goddamn. Okay.
Can't get caught in that.
103% map completion. Under 1 minute. Fuck. Oh, is he? Shepuku, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What are you up to? How y'all doing? Do I magnum him? I guess I magnum him. Can I make more? I can. Evil Within DLC, how'd that go? It's, I'm trying to beat Moreau in under a minute. We'll see how or if I can manage it. Twice? Fuck you. You.
And death is you.
What do we think? Did that do it? Enjoy dinner. Fucking. wonder if flashing him works. Mold is very well insulated, it's fine. With only 1 second. Ugh. How do I do that then? Because he seems to get stuck in that loop. I can't get him off the roof. Maybe I'll try flashing him. It also doesn't seem like I can kill him until he gets knocked off the roof. Yeah, I think it's when he bursts through the wall. They didn't care. Yeah, he just loops it. Yeah, I can't. He was already dead. I just... I'm improving by 1 second each time, apparently. I do that 22 more times. Two trip mines, nade launcher, 5 magnum shots to the head when he flips over. Let's see. No, that's the wrong one. I wonder. guess 2 grenades there. I don't know. Oh, they mean the steak. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. "13 landmines," just insta-gives him. Tragically cannot make 13 of them.
Shall I choose something for you? I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
If I were to sell... $2,100 default.
To hunger is to be alive.
Even if I were to do this, it would be everything that I have, and it wouldn't.
Your coin. Thank you for your patronage. You wish to make a purchase?
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't be able to upgrade it if that was the case. I mean, I can try, I just don't.
Leave this to me. Oh, you've brought in something special.
Of course, it's 2,700.
Okay then.
What's max firepower on the stake? I don't think this comes close, but I might be misremembering.
Gotta do this.
Oh my god. That was a different death animation.
Was in life. Disgusting.
That's so many hanging arounds. Yeah, thank you. That's annoying,
The exit's up ahead.
but it's done. Why'd I pick that up? Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said That was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without all of us there. Without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not a real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. Negative.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick. Is that alive?
Longest elevator ride. What's the longest elevator you've been on? Or ride, I should specify. Mass Effect elevator. Hospital. Right, jerks. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna get you. Hello, Lander. Yes, I'll hydrate. Thought I killed you. Can't take those. That's a lot of hanging around, so. It's a lichen. Is it? No. Maybe? Pretty sure it is. Yep. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Kato experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Kato experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. The Kato and I put in the Kato, and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. Did not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. I gotta sell some stuff. Actually, maybe. If you're wondering why I don't just discard those, it's because there's a challenge to not sort your inventory in any way. Can't do it manually, and I can't hit the button, so I either gotta sell things or spend it. Or like, expend it, rather. Where's that crystal ball? Or labyrinth puzzle ball? I remember it being close by, but I can't. For the life of me, remember where it is. Never mind. Don't start.
Grandma! No!
Philly cheesesteak sub, delicious. One to go. I appreciate that he took the time to set all this up. It's very thoughtful. I don't like that he's calling me Papa, though. That is reserved. Where he finished at the castle? Oh, yes. Castle is the first one done. I have beaten the dragon lady, yes. Nope. I don't remember what that is, and I don't remember if I should care, but I'm gonna check anyway. Is it around or through? Just for chickens? What kind of tea? Peppermint. Peppermint, yep. Sekidachi, thank you for doing a thing with Prime.
I appreciate it.
Good to have you. Did that say pigeon blood ruby? What on earth? I don't know what's weirder. Them, Leon and Claire calling Big Jewel and RE2 Virgin Heart when they look at it. Or Ethan seeing that and calling it Pigeon Blood. Account got compromised back in September and I haven't had time to make a new account. Oh no. Well, welcome back. Well, so she has a color. Okay. I refuse to believe that Ethan knows it, though. You know how you got compromised? You know what happened? Drawbridge. Color of high quality rubies. So Ethan's not as big of a freak as he could be. Oh no. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm looking forward to Requiem. I hope you all appreciate me not playing it. Playing it early. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. Well, actually, hold on. There we go. I'm not out yet. Steam says 26 hours. Yeah, it is. I'll be getting a key, and I'll technically be able to play it early. I'm not gonna say anything, but I got spoiled by my friend who's in Japan and got early access. Oh, that would be someone who is no longer my friend. That would be my enemy. Jerick has spoiled a movie that he wanted to see a while ago. Just thought it's I'm well enough. Yeah, we finished up Brad not too long ago. And what a game that was. A game of all time indeed. Curious. Oh wait. Hold that thought, one to you. Who brought a Magnum round down here? You done spawning? No. Fell out of your pocket. Oh, I see. Finders keepers. I think I'm going to go through with my plan to do a community Dark Souls, like all 3 games run, because I do miss those games. Although I still need to play Lies of P. Gonna do co-op stuff, yeah. Kick invaders in Darker Garden for cheating again. God. I've forgotten about that. Who said that? Isn't there a jerk here? There's a jerk here somewhere. DNA sequencing complete, 99.95% match to dolomycete. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the host of Metamycete are a part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? The Metamycete invented Wi-Fi. Is the Expedition 33 update on the docket? Yeah, I do want to go back to it. I almost did it off stream, but I knew at least a handful of people would be upset. So I decided to save it. I don't know if I ever looked at this thing. No, I did. Okay. Didn't remember what the flavor text was. Darkroad was probably the first place where I had someone rage quit on me. I was doing invasions with the, was I invading? No, someone invaded. I think someone invaded me. And I had a, maybe I was doing, I don't know. No, I think I might have been doing the forced invasions. I invaded someone with a longsword build, just straight longsword. No offhand, like no shield, no buckler or anything, because you can parry with your fist in that. So I was fighting this guy, and he was being really predictable. So I let him swing a bit, like we were going back and forth until he got into a rhythm. So I parried him. Oh my god! And I was wearing the Hornet ring, so I parried him, riposted, and mid-riposte he rage quit. And this was back during the days of Xbox Live, or Games for Windows Live. So I immediately sent him a message like, basically, oh shit. Basically called him a coward or something to that effect. And he was like, I'm sick of people with Hornet Ring, and why is that here? And like high crit weapons, but I was using a longsword. Or a PS fix in that nightmare, yeah. I'm probably going to use that version of the game. I have to deal with DX fix all over again. Do I want these? Can I fit these? No. No, I cannot. I want them. Was that a bird that I just heard, or? Oh, definitely not a bird. So goopy. No, no. There we go. I remember two. Why do I remember two? For me, Souls 2 has the weakest PvE experience, but the strongest PvP experience. Is that it? Missed. All that thought, would you? Thanks. DR is like Vegas, Lily. There will forever be weird shit. Oh, it's on the roof. What do you mean? What do you mean? First try, achievement unlocked. Hey, thanks, Maddie. I mean, Guns of the Patriots, Rock? And Peace Walker? Probably. If there are enough people who grab it, doing multiplayer Peace Walker shenanigans could be a good time.
How do I get this door open?
I want to throw a Metal Gear into orbit. 100%. For Peace Walker, yeah, multiplayer's confirmed for Peace Walker, but not the MGS4. I'll filibuster Billy Goat. Shut up. Shut up. I think this is the weakest section in the game for me. It feels so out of place. Take care, Sekitachi. Someone shoot me from one of those grenade things. Think they'll do one for my back pain. Don't know. I cannot recommend such a thing. It's very island. Yeah, this entire game. Well, not the entire game. The blueprint for the gameplay, like base gameplay, is very RE4 adjacent. How does one get below there? I should be able to get this now, right? Does anyone recall? I certainly don't. RE4 Sans Bingo. Maybe I can't. I know there's... it's probably down by the big boy. What I feel about bingo? And bingo's fine. I don't think I would ever go out of my way to play it, but it's fine. Although bingo for, like, events, using it to dunk on things is timeless. I'll forever appreciate it. Took a Guildhall boat to the Eastern Islands and now don't know how to leave. Welcome to hell.
This must be their den.
Okay. Dervish is pretty fun. Pretty neat. I don't have the most experience with it. I mostly used that as a secondary. What did I use it as a secondary for? I don't remember. I swing. You know, if I say I don't mean a thing, if it ain't got that swing.
big guy.
I don't think that skull's perfect anymore. Verdict judge, fair enough. Yeah, Heisenberg is... Believe it or not, Heisenberg isn't even the silliest Resident Evil, like, boss villain character we've had. I think he is in a mainline entry. But what was that? Was it Victor Duval or Vincent Duval? Victor Duval, I think. The guy from, was that the name? Morpheus Duval, I think it is. Morpheus D. Duval or whatever the name was. How's it going? Tired potato needs a nap.
That's not good.
Can I get up there?
Eat shit.
Dumbass was weak to bullets. Couldn't be me. Konami was able to strike a deal with Kojima to make a new MGS game. What do you want to see from that? I think the safest bet would be for them to do a World War II game starring the boss, Cobra Unit, or Unit. My brain wanted to say Cobra Union for some reason. I think that would be the safest bet, though. That is a game that Kojima wanted to make, and he just never got the chance to do it. I think one that I would probably be the most interested in seeing, though, like Kojima wanting to do it notwithstanding, that's really tough. Because I think I would want more set in the universe more than I would want something that directly involves previous characters. Because those stories have basically been told. Like, those storybooks are closed. Like, they can't really do anything with Solid at this point, not without completely jeopardizing the integrity of 4. Raiden got Revengeance, and that was a mess, despite it being fun. I would want them to deal with the aftermath in the universe of what happens after the events of MGS4. Everyone being free of SOP. Still Solidus? No, there's not. Sotacon time.
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
I'd like to propose the life of Gray Fox. I would want to see more, well, I want them to re-release Portable Ops, because that involves Gray Fox. Also, Reapy, how dare you? What's wrong with pinball? Pinball is great, but I don't need myself or anyone else getting PTSD from the Pachinko fiasco. Should make a game that's set before all the events of Solid, maybe where Snake tries to fight Big Boss in some made-up country. It should stop land on the end of it, too, yeah. this it? I would have sworn there was something here. Maybe. Now this was open, so I probably regret it. Yeah, okay. There's a full game with a gripping story, but all the gameplay segments are pinball. Who said that? I don't have. Well, 2 should do it. I thought, would you? Fuck you go. Sir? I just got the achievement for killing the thing. Apparently I never did. That would explain why he took so much ammo. The other ones went down in 2 unupgraded Magnum rounds. That one took 2 and a bunch of everything else. Ethan Withers into the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. I believe he wouldn't have been able to resist, yes. I think we're done here. So now I just need to remember how the fuck to... All right, through the church. Ever been to a Bass Pro Shop? No. No, I do not fish. You'll pay.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Deanna's the pickiest eater in the fucking franchise. I mean, I feel like Ethan is. He didn't eat what Marguerite put out for him. She made that for him.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque. To think I would buy such things.
Duke, thank you for doing things with Prime. Good to see you eating your veggies. I mean, did I have any veggies? I did have veggies today. They were in a frozen P.F. Chang's Korean pork meal, but they were in there. The mushrooms are delicious. And you're like, oh no.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. One moment, please.
I could have gotten the steak. I probably should have gotten the steak. It's fine.
One moment, please. Good day, then.
Well, Spain, it's a Magnum. It's fine, but still. I don't believe I have enough to do this. I'm going to check anyway. But mushrooms are veggies I couldn't commit to being meat. Wow.
Ah, yes, yes.
So what do you have for the... What upgrade is there for the Wolfsbane? And shouldn't I be able to buy it? What the? Actuator, Bactuator, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What were you up to?
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
What were y'all doing over there? Umbrella and the speed cylinders. Where do you get them? -2. God damn it. Finished episodes 4 and 5 of Life is Strange 2. Excellent. before, yes?
To think I would buy such things.
For out of, oh, sorry. First playthrough, oh, I see. How are you enjoying it? For like 3 times this episode. Oh no.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I'm missing the barrel. Where do you get the barrel? Barrel's in Heisenberg's castle. Okay. Thank you. I am generally pretty anti-onion, but onions on pizza, it really does piss me off. Why would you ruin pizza? Take care, Pendragon.
What?
So, now, the thing that gets me about this whole thing, this entire contraption had to be made decades in advance, but they only just got Rose. So the flasks, this had to be premeditated by so many years. Also, how did the torches light when that happened? There's so many questions about that. I just want to pick the designer's brains about why they designed these things the way they did.
What's going on?
In this town. You can tell me the specifics. I don't mind. Under my umbrella. Wheel of Cool is probably the answer. I suppose. I don't think I've ever really had a dessert pizza, and I'm kind of curious.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
How do you take your coffee, Rock? Take care, Sir Dan. Your Discord back. What happened to your Discord?
Ethan Winters. Welcome.
Are you acting like you didn't?
Make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America. I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
That sounds like a trap.
What are you planning?
If you had a factory that could produce anything, not for selling, but for you, what do you have it produce? More factories, money. Rubber fish. Really fucking good donuts. See, these are the kind of answers I'm looking for. Life-saving drugs. Feminist literature. The question was if you could have a factory that produced anything for you specifically, not to sell, but for you specifically, what would you have it make? Life-ending drugs? Serious answer is Nerf guns. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Graphic t-shirt factory. All right. Food. What kind of food? You have to be the same, like the same food item or something that can be, or like multiple food items that use the same small collection of ingredients. A snake TM factory. Coffee bars, oh shit. So sick of toffee, but it's so good. It is. I miss saltwater. I haven't had saltwater taffy in so long.
What the hell? Mia?
Same side of angry. Yeah, that's solid answer.
Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others. And
Operating
then
room.
Save Rose.
Thank you. I did miss that.
I'm healing my daughter.
Hostess products.
You got this all wrong. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
I would have closed that grate.
What are you talking about? You think
Ethan's
this is a
dumb
game?
as hell.
I said sit. Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An emeronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
That is the coolest Ethan has ever been.
A dead end.
Oh.
Damn it!
Ankle shattered.
What was that thing?
I want to rig up a Dark Souls Great Enemy Feld or whatever it is. Similar to how I have that. I want to make one for Souls things, but one that you all can trigger. How'd you set that up? It's been a handful of months now, but I rarely use it. How do I have a button that I press on my Stream Deck? Oh, there it is. I got the Requiem email 3 minutes ago. Damn. That's bullshit. Stream marathon. This guy. No, I can't play it today. If I was getting the PS5 version from them for the early access, I would be able to do tomorrow from 5 a.m. But because I got the PC one, it is going to be tomorrow at 11 p.m. Class Berserk, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. What are y'all up to? How are you all doing? Norton antivirus, good. I heard. Hold on. Where did? Oh, I see. So I had to read the brief just to be sure of everything. There's something in this room. It's that. But wait, there's more. Mr. Blood Bowl, how's Resident Evil going? I'm inching ever closer to endgame. I'm going to be playing this tonight until I beat it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Good luck, Neuro. Shiny? It's probably scrap, but Root Underworld, tell me more. But wait, there's more. Somewhere. I lose my goddamn mind. Oh, it's just that. Okay. No. I have played Root. Is it an expansion?
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Two factions at an underground map. Oh, I see. Neat. Hey, what's up? If someone would be so kind when I get there to point me in the exact direction of the cylinder or long barrel, I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, just as a warning, though, hold on. So the most try to breach the surface, take control of the Crow's scheme, stealing resources. Since it adds factions, you can play with 6 players rather than only 4. Hey, neat. I miss board games. Be a bit of a warning for Requiem, because A, it's already out, like people have physical copies, and B, because people are jerks, I will likely have chat off. And naturally, like, alerts and things will be off. I'm like, I won't be looking at it. It'll be up for you all. I just won't be able to see. And we will get spoiled. Hey, you all can turn off chat too. Full screen it. I can't read. Sign can't stop me because I can't read. Mod, I can't do that. I mean, sure you can. Oh. What? Oh. Off that $750,000 one that comes with a Porsche. Sorry, Porsche. Shut up. Shut up again. Oh, he didn't die. Leaf of a haunts. I feel like if you're going to have a door like that, Maybe having the exact materials you need to make a key for the lock in the room with it is a mistake. That wasn't my grenade. What do you mean you... Whatever. First try. Picking up items in this game is a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll do My Hero tomorrow. I want to, I need to do some event stuff, and it's been a while since I've actually played it. Hello, Midnight Shadows. How's it going? I didn't need to stop that one, but it's fine. I'm gonna check my macaroni noodles. Delicious. Well, this is the Acre of Those Fellas hallway. Which I think only one of them gets up. Maybe. Right, okay. How do you all feel about this level design? Like this particular area. Back up your generator. cheated out of a hamburger by the economy today? Tell me more. Missing one. Place I like up their prices. It's in the operating room. I just have to get there, and I don't remember how that works. Navigating this place is a nightmare for me because of the way the maps are set up. Right, I have to do the power. Imagine if that worked, though. Knives Out is a good time. Knives Out is probably my favorite of the, what, 3 now? All 3 of them are good. But I do think that they progressively dipped in quality, like, as they went on. This...
forces against that bitch, Miranda. She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
We've all had parents.
I'm not like that. I'm looking more to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me.
This has been very cathartic. I'm glad I went with the Dragoon. I nearly opted for the pistol. And the only reason I didn't is because I would have had to have, like, load up a game, upgrade, like, get the money to upgrade. Oh, God damn it. The money to upgrade it, and then, buy the infinite ammo. I do have the Lemmy, but I don't really like the Lemmy. He lived. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Worked out. I remember this took me so goddamn long to figure out. One thing I appreciate about this generation of RE games, the unlockable cheats, they all have, well, basically all of them had them. Well, I thought, would you? Like, pretty sure RE1 had infinite weapons. RE2 definitely does. RE3 gives you dealer's choice through mercenaries. They still have them. Oh yeah, fair enough. I will say it is significantly, it feels more accessible because I have a whole ass like coin shop, modern UIs and all that. Let's not fuck this up again. What do you, oh, God damn it. second.
You again?
Jerk.
Got a long way to go.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. She doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Thought he died. Surely they're dead, right? Nope. The jerk who lived. I'm gonna check something first, because I don't remember. I'd be very sad if I missed the barrel. So I'm gonna double back and make sure that I can't. I think I can go to B3. I think I should now. Rather be. Damn it. Maybe not. That is the move. I'll be right back.
bunga 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 bunga.
I've forgotten. I had a pretty close call earlier today. So I made some mozzarella filled breadsticks. Only thing I really had to eat them with was ketchup, which was fine. But I had forgotten the ketchup, so I ran out, grabbed it, came back into my office, and started to apply some to the plate that I had them on, for, dipping purposes. And this particular bottle hates fun in that it requires a great deal of force to actually actually get any out. So I eventually got some out, but I thought that's not enough. So I went back in for a second pass, and in doing so, the ketchup eruption of the century. The close call was that it went in a line from my plate to my tray to the floor and just narrowly missed my foot, specifically my sock. I could have died. Rock, how dare you? Across the entire kitchen onto the threshold. Oh my God. That's impressive. Not all. What? How did you do this? That is staggering. Fucking. Don't die, Evander. Thank you for hanging out. I don't think I can go that way. So then what way do I go? Surely. guess that's the move. I don't know if I can even do this yet. Does anyone know when you can get into it? First try. The operation room, I'm assuming, is mandatory, but I don't know that for sure. And that takes me up. However, where's that door? Huh. That's confusing. Fucking hate this map. Where did I? Feel like I'm going insane. That's that. It's not what I'm after. I'm after the... Where did I see that room? I thought it was right. That's where I saw that room. So how do I get back there? Stairs. I think it's... It is. It's there. So I have to go back to the foundry, back to the casting machine, and somehow make that happen. Ladder. All that nonsense. Fair enough, Scarlet. Have a good night. F. That should get me up there at least. To what end? Isn't this blocked? Can I then go down there? Am I? What? No, it says there's a door right there. And yet, guess, oh, that's why, because there is, and it's just, yeah, okay, fair enough. So then I go down and around. How is it, Lily? Okay, and from here, I believe that's blocked, so I have to go. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Okay. Had a try.
Medical log. Revitalizations.
All that thought.
Surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the Stable Boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. It seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
Jimmy Bim, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. What are you up to? How y'all doing? Damn it. Did Heisenberg send Ethan his mixtape? Most assuredly. I'm glad I decided to double back because I would have missed that. I think I can leave now, though. Just have to remember how to get back, which is easier said than done. Super Hungry, I haven't played Village since it came up, but I liked it. I'm very critical of Village. 7 was more my speed, but That can't be right. Pretty critical of them both, honestly. Does that get me out of here? That gets me there, I think. Super easy to please, to be fair. I appreciate 7 a lot for what it is. The only section I really am not a fan of is the boat. But I just wind up dreading the boat, and then I get through it, and then it's fine. How did I do that? God damn it. Trying to worm my way back here, but I can't seem to navigate it. That gets me nowhere fast. Trazamite, they couldn't beat Operation Raccoon City. They took it off Steam, but the DLC is still purchasable. And that is very funny to me. Oh, that doesn't work. Fine. See if I have enough. Tragic. That would have been an easy one. That's one of the flyboys, I think. Inching towards that. Inching towards that. 15, I can... That should give me what I need if I do those two. Grenades and... I'm assuming the grenade launcher counts. But it seems very strange that they have... Huh? Take care, Jimmy Bim. I'm a little confused with that. going to start throwing pipe bombs to clear that. I'm missing 2 files somehow. What crafting recipe am I missing? Where do I get it? I did get all the goats. Wait, no. I did, okay. Turducken. I can just do those 2. 7 and 14. Oh, this doesn't come off as impertinent, but when does the giveaway end? It was supposed to end yesterday. Lily, are you around? But now that did not come off as impertinent at all. I appreciate you asking and potentially saving me some money, because it'll be right out of pocket. I was going up. And Balenciaga is someone who was here yesterday, I believe. I don't know if they're here now, but because it's over many days, try, if at all possible, just to... Do I don't have any? Oh, no. No, I do. Okay, good. Send them a whisper if they're not present in chat. If you don't get a response in like a day or so, pull again. Because it's a multiple day thing, there may be, it might take some time, unfortunately. So I might wind up having to pay full price. It's fine. But all that to say, if you pay attention to your whispers over the next couple of days, if you enter the thing. Yeah, I think this one was for any game, and then there's one for Hari games specifically. I don't know if that one was pulled yet. Gonna start the Aru when you did Requiem. Fair enough. This seems hazardous. extra hard hat. Ethan's mold hair can solidify on a whim. Yeah, give him 24 hours. Thank you. That went through the box, which is what would happen if you fired it at point blank range. It would not harm, I don't think. Fair enough, Lily. If I did Hero tomorrow, and provided you're not dying or want to do something else, GB game, do some noted. Okay. I've been wanting to play, and it'll be tonight is the end of the the lead up to Requiem, at the very least. Yeah, I want that emote. How does any of this shit get made? I mean, Heisenberg is a metal bender, so I guess that's not really a fair question. Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves in mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities. No long-distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement, Soldat Panzer. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest, reactor, and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. So fast, it's good, excellent. Further shot. Is this the... No, of course not. There's something else around here, though. What's that? Never mind. Don't die, Rock.
Shit, that was close.
Thank you for hanging out. Where's my... Why did it unequip my gun, my beautiful gun? Did it? Actually, no, it didn't. Why is this ladder even here? Maintenance, but it was on I feel like if you're gonna make a maintenance anything, better have a railing. There was no railing. There was only pain. OSHA has no power here.
She'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Hey, Mr. Has no hard hat. I don't work here. I'm a tourist. He literally let me in. He called me through the loudspeaker, told me to show up. And when I did, he opened the door.
There's more?
Master Medi, what is your, what's that badge next to your name? I've not seen that before. RuneScape, ah. Dragon Simming. I should have recognized it.
You wish to make a purchase?
Not really, but...
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
I look like I'm just like, yeah, no, that's fair. There, for the Avatar fighting game that's coming out, or, I mean, it is coming out, but more immediately they're having a closed alpha test. That's going to happen on the 30th, I think. for that, they are letting people get an avatar, the Aang's face, as a badge. And I think that's very funny. Care Eldritch, thank you for hanging out. Regular Aang.
It's dark.
Does that work? That goes up to... I think that works. I'm finally reading this map correctly, but I somehow doubt it. Are you the door in question? You are. That was very silly. Hello, Palace. How are your bones? Still broken. Weak. That on dictating. Oh no. On purpose? What? Hello? Hello, Shovel. Balenciaga, you won the thing. Congratulations. Serene Lily sent you a whisper. Hello, Shovel. Is this a mod? No. This is, the last update of this game came with a, like, major update, like, content update. Came with a third-person mod. Why don't I feel like this is... Oh, it is. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, you're in there. Softened him up. All right. Now. Three off. The other door was back upstairs. Is this right? I don't think this is right. It's not right. Anybody want to wake up so I can heal you? Okay. Fair enough. Really? Did it count? Nope. Okay. Like, I don't know why I would have, but it's a little strange. Speaking of a little strange, does that get me where I'm going? I hope so. It always comes back to this particular corner. I don't think that gets me where I'm going, but no, I've gone in a circle. I think I need to go through there. This map is very annoying. I'll invariably get turned around here all the time. That's back that way, so no, it doesn't work. Nope. As soon as I get out of here, it's over. Put that there. No, that can't be right, because that... It should be connected to the... I hate this room so much. Should be connected to the foundry. I think that's it right there. I think I have to go up and then out and down. I think. But I have to get there, so let's get there. Level design looks kind of dumb. It is a labyrinth. The worst part about it, though, is the map is... See how it overlaps in places? Like, especially the stairs. It's very hard for me to read because of that. So I basically have to move on vibes, and, the vibes are all off. This should be... This is not north, this is south, so I want to go back this way. I picked the wrong door. Glad I checked that. This room. What? God damn it. Why does it do that? That's fucked up. How did I get... No. Where did it all go so wrong? Fine. Yeah, that doesn't get me out of this room at all. Always back here. I thought that... Why did I think that was... I know why. Because I was thinking of it in the sense of getting back to the place where I can use that goddamn key. What if? Hear me out. There we go. All right. I think. I hope. I need you to cool it. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Oh my God. We're free. Fucking, I hate that. I know it gets me every time, and I know it will, but there's no matter how many times I tell myself, like, I know exactly what the problem is. I get confused by the layering of it, but I cannot for the life of me figure out a system to actually navigate it. Wait. Shit. I'm not quite done. I have the labyrinth puzzle to solve. Scheiße. Just let me... Oh, come on. I'm curious. I wonder if I can. No, I don't think so. That has to be a shortcut of some kind. I just don't know how to even begin. God damn it. All right. Get the heck out of here.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Prototype Sturm. He's a cheap turbo engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. The dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. Prize of the planet. So one of the ones I missed. Nope.
Read it.
Is that it? I think that's it. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadeau experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. The crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Almost forgot. Onward. Please, thank you. I know there's nothing in here. Saw it on the map.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Peters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of it.
Damn it again.
That was a pretty long fall.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, no shit.
Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Can't turn back now.
To Hound Wolf Squad. Sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with immunomycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys lying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Alpha. Is that one of them? I'm missing 2 files somehow. Hello, Yin. How goes it? Is there any more going forward? There are 2, yeah, I think at least 2, but I'm pretty sure I had to have gotten them. But maybe there's something else in, yeah, this is the game telling me that I'm at the point of no return, I guess. Oh, I still have the entire fucking Chris section. I hate.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
What do you got against chainsaws? Go.
You're like a goddamn cockroach.
It was the end for him.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must stop.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not
No!
Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can.
What the heck?
Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Thank you, Kappa, for hitting Ethan Winters' ass cheeks right in the face.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
Carlos!
God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long. BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Hey, Alpha. Look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
What did we thought? Watch out.
Mr. Rad is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get caught.
That's where the grenades come in. Chris gets them. I was like, why did it say grenade or pipe bombs? Trying to make the BSA evil, kind of.
The hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Both may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your mouths sealed.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA go.
Oh, you're not dead. Never mind.
Eyes on Miranda, too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
Hey, boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Under here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
I don't know if I ever knew you could come in here. Or that he had fucking knife bit. Well, maybe that comes up later. Playing the DLC? No.
I can't let this mold spread.
I didn't mind Shadows of Rose DLC in general, but I have no real drive to replay it. Yeah, I had to know. I probably just forgot.
Umberise, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
I've never heard of a mutant mycete colony growing so huge. Hey, guys. My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and go.
You all quite fucking finished? Jesus. Nope. Look at that superhero landing. I muted? No. I'm just...
Reach the target location. Damn, this is big.
Are you gonna...
All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Where did he...
Roger that, boss. All right. Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm heading that way. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are. It takes a minute to target the pool. Try to rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating.
BSA guys, engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete too.
Shit.
Okay?
They're coming from the mall.
Really?
Target locator.
Damn it, these things are using weapons.
Surely I think it's evaluate.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
If
Fuck.
Five more from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle it.
I'll mark a point with the target.
Roger that.
Good. Megamycete must be below.
Captain, the Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way. I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold in the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy
Oh,
here.
fuck.
I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're underground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Get there.
Well, I thought would you.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Nice. Thought so.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you
Oh, fuck. I was dead.
I'll keep going. Rest of you, stay above ground.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
It's about damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab.
I'm coughing. Subject name, Donna Beneviento. Cadeau affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which, controls plants infected by the Megamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can use them to or cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Cadeau affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Alcina Dimitrescu. Cadeau affinity, most favorable. Brain functions, normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. Subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, that she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Carl Heisenberg. Cadeau affinity incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. Narc japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system. Can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. I now have enough for the Magnum at the end of the game. Actually, were any of those? Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. Sorry, still coughing. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. Actually, I have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I'm one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you'll be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer.
Spencer, here. No way.
My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the giant's chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again. And that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Cadeau. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. any of them were. How's it going, Kyo? Nope, none of those were it. So this Megamycete is just a crazy anything power mold. Yeah, it's mold. Waiting for the RE9 drop. Working. There. I guess that's it then. There are 2 files somewhere that I've apparently missed them. When I started this, I was missing 2 files. I'm still missing 2 files, meaning I didn't find, they're so well hidden or off the beaten path that I just missed them, although I didn't go everywhere. There was a whole ass room or like, treasure puzzle in the castle that I didn't do.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
I've hydrated. See, I was intrigued. Yeah, I obviously haven't messed with it yet, but I was intrigued.
What's going on? Is someone there? It's cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dope.
dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who, what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
How did we get here? What? We were moving. And now, huh? There's a trail, one that's not covered by the Megamycete. Literally at the end of the game. That's kind of fitting, honestly.
I gotta go.
Wolfsbane. Right at the end.
Out of my face. I gotta keep going.
I feel like the merchant thing is more than a theory, because he has Plaga eyes. He has those infect me eyes.
My beautiful daughter. Come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment, and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
Ah, yes, the Dark Souls boss.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully. You understand that?
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn
The
kid,
Megamycete
not yours.
saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Shut up.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Oh, great Megamice. Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left these in my hands. Yes.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! If I combine Rose with the Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why? After all, everyone dies. Why do you do that? Surely you have no need of us now, so close to This is how you end these adventures. To ensure I never see your face, I will feed you terrors. Every single cell of your
Rose! It's all right, Rose. It's all right. Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan. He did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
go. Take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Village was not the first time Resident Evil was in first person. It's the first time a mainline entry was.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Hello, my tears. Because of you, I am who I am. Hello, sorrow. Because of you, I am who
No. I think I would have liked 7 and Village more if they were movies instead of games. So what's next? Requiem is next. Tomorrow there will be a My Hero interlude. Because while I can technically play it tomorrow, I can't play it on stream, lest I be shot by Capcops. I did find the barrel, yes. Thank you. Defense being extra bit. I wouldn't say that, no. It's just like any release, there's an embargo. They're not doing anything out of the ordinary. They do have different embargo lift times for the different platforms. So that's because they're releasing them at different times, which is, it's weird. But it's not exactly, like the way they're handling the embargo is not out of the ordinary. See the announcement that, yeah, because people have had the game, so the game was released early physically, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And people have been spoiling it for people. So they put out a thing saying, hey, don't be an asshole. Yeah, no, they've been pretty diligent and pretty chill with the way they've been handling the marketing as of late. Them asking people to not post spoil it. I appreciate it at the very least. It's not unusual though. So what are we calling it? That is a, we're calling it shiitake. They will have one day of My Hero shenanigans, and then Thursday, go and do it. You're muted. Or, in theory, if a mod doesn't want to have chat open, I'm not going to force him to. Worst case scenario, someone can just ping me on Discord.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon? Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away. Wait, what if he has a rocket ship? Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed. Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
The father's story is now done. Can I beat it without ever moving or sorting a single thing in my inventory? Planning on doing the game from start to finish on stream? Yes. Yeah, it'll be Requiem until I get through it. At least once. We'll see how I feel about it. It might be multiple playthroughs. we'll still have some cleanup from the subathon. Some things I need to hit, like Rev 1 and 2 still need to be done. I want to see there's something else. Planning on 100%ing it. I am not going to commit to that until I determine whether or not I like it. Or can gauge just how bullshit the achievements are. We have reached Rev 2. Thanks to Constable tonight. The Disco Elysium will be the A Plague Tale Disco Elysium. Those will be later in the year. We did it, though. I figured it would take this long, the 2 months, to get through all of them, just given how long I normally stream and how I play these games. But we got through all the mainline entries just in time. Thank you, Constable. Still have until you finish Requiem to get the birthday. Yep, it'll be ongoing through Requiem. And honestly, probably through the extra games as well. No reason not to. So it's technically possible. However, unlikely. For now, though, I'm going to go be the model assigned to Solarian elsewhere. It'll be, I legitimately will be upset. Because that's too much. But, birthday is February 31st. Can you imagine? How does that work for people? I've never really considered someone's born on that day. No, I'm not gonna, I guess gonna go before I fall into this rabbit hole of existential crisis that I don't even have to worry about. Thank you all for accompanying me on this journey through Raccoon City and beyond. And with Requiem on the horizon, I wish everyone a spoiler-free experience and a good time with it, should you decide to play it. Have a good night, you all. See you next time.